Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Good morning, happy Friday. You've made it through the week. Congratulations. We are going to be playing a game that I tried a demo for in the Steam Next Fest last month, or no, earlier this month, called Critter Defend Together. This is a roguelike exploration tower defense game in which you are tasked with two phases. Basically, you're exploring, gathering resources, defeating enemies, etc. And then you are defending your base, upgrading, making roguelike elemental choices. So I enjoyed the demo quite a bit, and I'm excited to try this one out. Let's see how it is in full launch. We're going to start on easy and see how we go.
Crash recovery protocol. Do not panic.
Do not panic.
Analysis of environment hostility. 98%. Okay, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
Analysis of still operational vital functions. 3%. Forget the do not panic part and proceed immediately to the last chance section of the manual. If you are reading those lines, you are in a situation that I wouldn't wish even to my worst enemy. Okay. However, you can still rely on your killing robot inspired to terminate enemies rapidly. Career.
Okay. Can we randomize? Let's go red. Go with the surprised face. Validate.
Well done. You just finished the
Validate.
first Krita. He is now at your command. That is nice. Let's see.
Move around.
It actually works. Can you try? Okay. But you will now have to exit the spacecraft.
Exit.
Your mission. Well done. You found the exit.
Okay, so there's a couple of different classes. Defender, Engineer, Ninja, or Tracker, Potato Gun, Mortar, Plasma Shield. Let's go with the Engineer first. He's got a turret. Why not?
All right, Krita. From now
wow.
on, we need to be
Okay, hang on. Settings, graphics.
careful.
This was happening in the demo, by the way, where it like would constantly change sizes. So give me a second.
Oh, something shiny! Grab it! Grab it!
Okay, settings, graphics. The right setting. There we go. Okay, so we might have to do that a few times. That's fine. Give me the shiny stuff.
There we go. I have no idea what this is. But one thing for sure, we're going to need to find as much stuff as possible to fix me. Krita, search the area to find useful materials. Go!
Okay, so we got a little bit of time. We have exploration phase. Dash. Any kind of useful material? Looks like we can teleport back. Oh god.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Help me! I'm dying! Just kidding. It's a simulation. Those enemies are totally harmless.
Return to base.
Let's take advantage of this and train. Show me what you're made of, Krita.
Oh, those turrets are useful. There we go.
Oh, that's great. Yes. Woo! That's the spirit. And that brings us to the end of the exercise. Wait.
Oh, these are real ones. Oh, these are real ones.
Okay, these are real monsters. Okay, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's no way to actually survive these. These are intended to kill you.
Oh, no, there's like 10,000. Hold on. Do your best. Manual. What to do when you're
Those are intended to kill you.
on all sides. I think this is already the end of a beautiful story. There. God, integrity is at a critical stage. I have no other choice. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, so it shows you a brief little recap. We got a new weapon.
Okay, what am I doing here? Is this heaven?
I hope I don't have to do this every
Otherwise, you
time.
wouldn't be here, Krita. It looks more like the past. I'm getting a sense of déjà vu. Maybe fate is giving us a second chance. If that's the case, but anyway, there is something glowing there in the center of the room, right? It wasn't there before. Go quickly and see what's happening.
Okay, this is where the meta progression, I believe.
Upgrades.
Okay, defenses. You can now build walls.
Oh wow, Krita, those
Let's go.
creatures can actually fix me. I feel fresh off the assembly line, gently
Increases
cradled by my
durability.
This
Wall
is good
a
news.
wall provides
If we
protection,
can
but a
go
wall
those,
with a
we can
turret.
Get out of here. I
Okay.
hate to say it, but you need to go outside again. Leave the ship. As
Can't
soon
afford
as you're
those.
ready.
That's okay. Exit. Yeah, we're gonna take the engineer again.
This one's for you, bro.
It's every time. This was also a problem in the demo, by the way. Hang on. Every single time I gotta readjust the settings. All right, so we got a little bit of an exploration phase. collect resources. Build walls. Okay, so you got about 1 minute and 15 seconds. Chest! Okay, now how do I... So we can go back. Build. Can't afford to build that one, so we'll place my turrets here. Get back!
Boom shakalaka.
Wave number 1 is complete. And then you get roguelike choices at the end of each phase. Increase your crit chance. Grants a chance to recover 1 health when hitting enemies. That sounds really good. Let's do that. Don't need to repair. Okay. Then, if and when we exit this, what game is this? This is called Critter, Defend Together. So if and when we leave the little spot here, we get another 1 minute and 15 seconds to... Why am I so slow now? I saw some more in here. Enemy camp! Okay, we got a lucky charm. Lucky charms! Oh, there's another one. How do I get up there? Oh, we gotta get back. Go back! How do we get back? Whoops.
Let go of me.
Whoops! There we go. Ooh.
Finally, they are all dead.
Wave 2 didn't go as well. That's fine. That's okay. We're learning. Restores max health at the end of each wave. Yes. Okay, fully repair that. Build that. Move over here. Ow! Good morning, Azil. Hello. That gives us increased damage. More damage. All right, then we go back to our base. Hello. Upgrade.
Uh-oh.
Oh, big boy. What? Is that a friend or a foe? I can't tell.
You can do this to me, Edward!
Oh,
Is that a friend or a foe?
The monster held a special importance for the frightening thing that lives in there. But it seems to help open the door, so...
All right, B tier. Adds 15 seconds to your timer. Let's go. All right, we're gonna want to repair these or upgrade them. Upgrade this. Reinforced walls. Okay, can't afford that yet. I thought I saw some minerals over here. Yeah, yeah. Yo, what's up, Callie? Good morning. Man, you really want me to like Diablo 4. I get it. I get it. You really want me to like it. Yeah. Boop. This is called Critter. Defend together. Oh, wave incoming. Gotta go back. Damn, dude, really? Damn!
Well done.
We won. This one's called Critters Defend Together. Let's see. Add 6 shield points to your critter. The shield is restored over time. Yes. Health points increased. It automatically repairs those when you're done. Boop. Oh, it's nighttime now. What's happening at nighttime now? Boop. Ah. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. Defensive wave coming up. There.
Oh my lord, there are billions.
Billions! Dude. Dude! Ow. Ow! Oh, how am I alive? Wait, what? What? Shit!
Let go of me. Oh no. They are still punching me. I am in so much pain.
This guy's got so much health.
What did you do to Josephine?
What did I do to Josephine? Is that its name? Max health. Higher luck means better quality of loot. Let's go. Upgrade. Man, they are tearing through these walls, though. He's still pretty hurt. Can't upgrade. Okay. Let's explore this way then. Get out of here. Armor. Oh, you can go in the water? Let's go. Oh, but there's fishes. Or something. Back to our base. There. Oh, this one's gonna get real spicy, chat.
If you don't come back, they're gonna wreck you for good.
How am I supposed to defend against all these? There's no way!
I am in so much pain.
This is gonna end poorly. Okay, and then it shows you a quick little recap of everything. That's kind of cool. We got a couple of missions done. Okay, this is going to get kind of annoying. This, like, every time I enter a different area, it resets the graphics back. And then I have to go through and fix it.
Okay, so we are stuck on the time loop. I get it. Well, that is really something. Since we are going to stew, but give me
All right, upgrade.
right, fix me.
A wall provides protection, so let's take turrets on the wall. Max health points. Mark is frail and sensitive, not to mention handsome, and yeah, he's the other. So the energy shield protects Mark. It's a very good idea. Okay. You can use QWERTY, the merchant. Okay, so now we have turrets on our wall. We have... Okay, we've tried... Let's do... So we got the tracker, the ninja... I don't know. I think we stick with the engineer.
I almost believe in you.
Alright. Don't have any resources here. You can buy stuff from him. First phase starts as soon as you exit camp. Gather resources. Back to camp. Defender. Oh. Railgun.
If you don't come back,
What happens if you upgrade radar? I don't know. What do you mean by radar? Smooth. Allows you to place one additional gadget. That's pretty good. Build. Okay, we got to gather more resources. Give me the goods. Movement speed. Okay, we got to get back to the base. Build a wall here. Build a bazooka. Get away!
Oh, what a mess.
Armor reduces damage taken, increases your chance of critting. That seems pretty good. You got... Let's put turrets on every single point here. Okay. Exit. Oh, you can't open those until you finish this camp off. Okay. Fuck. All right, time to get back to the camp. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a bad guy. Okay. I thought for some reason he was friendly. Whoa! Okay, where are we still under attack from? Oh, over here.
You can do this to me, Edward.
Oh, I think that big monster held a special importance for the
Bro,
frightening
what?
thing that lives.
Is this dialogue, though? What is this dialogue? Adds shield. And it restores over time. Okay. Upgrade this section. And then let's go this way. Oop, wrong way. Good morning, Callie. Good morning, Lonataku. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm dodging, baby.
Oh my lord, there are billions.
Okay, back to our base.
Wow, you just destroyed them, didn't you?
Okay, shields are certainly helping. Grant you a chance to dodge all enemy attacks. Let's go. Alright, now... It's pretty chaotic, but pretty fun, too. Oh, it's chaotic. Alright, and then this guy will sell us stuff. Health points. Crit chance. Buy all of it. Why not? Alright, now, back through here. More stuff. Lumina Timmer! Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Back to the base.
Please hurry, they are coming back.
Ow. What?
What did you do to Josephine?
What did I do? What did she do to me? When an enemy hits you, you deal damage to them. Yes. Shield. Alright, let's upgrade the wall.
I take you to the candy shop.
Crit chance. Alright, let's go this way. Boop. What's up, Marco? How you doing? Boop. Thorns. Okay, back to the base. This is called Critter. Defend together. Sorry, some of your messages are getting auto-moderated and I don't see them, so
Please hurry,
my
they are
apologies if
coming
that's
back.
happening to you. Yo, what?
My vital functions are fading.
Yo, what?
I'm taking too much damage.
That was
What a
rough.
mess.
Let's go attack
I will
speed.
pay for this, Kevin.
Oh wow, the door is finally opened. I can barely hide how thrilled I am right now. However, not to alarm you, but usually behind 30 meters doors guarded by stone statues, you don't find a nice pizza place. So,
That is true. Why can't I reach that? Repair. Upgrade. Is this on Xbox? I actually don't know. I'm playing it on PC, and it's in early access, so I don't know. Can you upgrade your turrets? Yes. Just have to have the resources. Alright, let's see what's in here.
So,
It's Rocky.
killed Edward, Josephine, and Kevin. Now you dare come to my house and ruin the cooking of my Regina. That is more than enough. Your reign of terror ends here.
Oh. Ouchie. Oh! Damn it. A lot going on right now.
I just can't look at this.
Son of a bitch. That's okay. Made it as far as I have. RSK, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube or Twitch as well. That's pretty wild. Settings, graphics. Every time I load in or out of the map, I have to do this, by the way.
What is
Upgrade.
Put some crystals on me.
Place traps in front of walls. More time to explore. Radar. I hate surprises, especially when it comes to a massive monster attack. The radar can help with that. Okay. Deal more damage, yeah. Higher durability.
Ah, there, my terrible wounds in jail. Alright, fix me.
Yeah, I have. Alright, so that was the engineer. Defender, tracker. Let's try the tracker.
Stay positive, my man.
Continue. Okay. What is this? Alright. First phase. The heck is this? Oh, that tells you where they're coming from at least. Okay. Nope. Healed. Alright, time to go back.
Oh my lord, they are billions. I love it when a plan comes together.
Good stuff. Increase your damage by 12% when enemies are attacked from behind. Increases their crit hit damage by 14%. Let's go. Alright. Build one wall. Okay, nothing there. Stop.
I take you to the candy shop.
Railgun at least. More time. Now, once you exit this zone, you have a certain amount of time to explore and gather resources. Then you have to go back to your base and defend. What's going on in there? Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, back to our base so we can do a little to set it up.
Please hurry, they are coming back.
Okay, I would say we tried last time upgrading as much of the walls as we could. I think this time... Shield there. I think this time we try to upgrade the turrets first.
I take you to the candy shop.
50% of his health is restored every health. Okay. Base damage. The heck is this? Oh! Youch!
If you don't come back, they're gonna wreck you for good.
Back to our base. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Whoa!
Edward!
Not Edward
I
again.
think that big monster held a special importance for the frightening thing that lives in there. But it seems to help open the door, so keep going.
Max health. Increase damage. Attack speed. Health. Alright, let's upgrade each of the turrets first. Place bazooka. Can't upgrade. Okay. Chop.
Welcome.
Crit chance. Armor. Attack speed, movement. Obviously, the more resources you gather, the better you'll be able to defend, because you can upgrade faster. It almost looks like Deep Rock. It plays quite a bit different than that, though. I can see that to some degree, but it plays quite a bit different. Upgrade. Upgrade.
Please hurry, they are coming back. Finally, they are all dead.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like part tower defense, part exploration, base building, stuff like that, and then the other part of it is just pure tower defense and bosses. This one is called Critter, Defend Together. Enemies you have a chance to explode on death. Thorns. Okay, we have built... and upgraded each of the turrets, I think. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting game. I'm not fully formed my opinion on it just yet.
I'll take you to the candy shop.
All right, and then so once you exit this little circle, the timer starts. You have a minute and a half to explore. You can add to that timer through talents and upgrades and stuff. Primarily looking for this, or chest to upgrade your health, etc. Okay, back to the base.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, those turrets are doing work.
What did you do?
Goodbye.
Josephine?
Josephine! Movement. Good attack speed.
Welcome.
Electric trap. Okay, we've upgraded as much as we can. Let's see, can we put another trap here? Yes. Treacherous. Alright, so now we got upgraded turrets and traps everywhere. I got Riftbreaker after a free weekend. It's similar to Riftbreaker, huh? Haven't played that one yet. I don't think. Next. All right. Upgrade this. This.
Please hurry, they are coming back.
This one is called Critter. Defend together.
My vital functions are fading.
Yo, relax.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Chance to
Tell me to
dodge.
pay for this, Kevin.
Oh wow, the door is finally opened. I can barely hide how thrilled I am right now. Place.
Alright, this is some meta currency.
Welcome.
Max health. Upgrade the walls, I think, first. Alright, here we go. Ready? Wait, I can't do anything now except the boss? Oh. It's just the boss now, looks like. You can't explore anymore, at least not here. Alright, boss kicked my ass last time. Let's try it again.
Ah,
Damn it. Oh no! Okay, we got him further that time, but yeah, that's a very long boss fight. Oh my god. A very long boss fight.
Let's make some improvements.
Walls are stronger. Everything has a price in this world. This drill allows you to automatically obtain carbon. The drill can be upgraded in-game in exchange for resources. Okay. Second tier. Can't afford anything else, looks like, at the moment.
Ahoy, Captain.
Exit. Try again. The tracker was actually, at least in my opinion, a little bit better than the turret.
Welcome.
Okay, the drill is going to automatically defend it. Okay. Head out, get some resources. I'm stuck. Machine gun. Machine gun. I'm not sure how often that gives that to me, but we'll go from that.
If you don't come back, they're gonna wreck me for good. Oh, what a mess.
S tier. Enemies have a chance to explode. Bazooka. Railgun.
Come in. This is good stuff.
Restore health. Oh. That's a lot of chest. What the bear doing? Oh no. I died! How did I die? That's rude. That's rude. Okay, back to the base.
If you don't come back, they're gonna wreck me for good. Finally, they are all dead.
Grants a chance to heal.
Welcome.
20 health points. Build one fence. Upgrade this. One trap there. Okay, we got a couple of traps. Boop. What is this one called? This is called Critter Defend Together. So I apologize. Some of the messages on TikTok get hidden and I never see them. So if you're asking what it is and I don't answer, it's because it's being auto-moderated. No, not because I'm a jerk, I promise. But yes, it's called Critter Defend Together. Welcome in.
Oh my lord, there are billions.
Looks fun. It is fun. Boop. Kill the big guy first, obviously. How much was it? I think I paid maybe $10 for it. Not bad. I think it's on sale because it just came out.
Edward, no!
Oh, I think that big monster
Critters
held
with a
the
K.
secrets for the
Defend
family
together.
that lives in there.
Critters with a K. Enemies have a chance to explode on death.
Come in. This is good stuff.
Restores 25% of HP to players at the end of each wave. Let's go. All right, here we go. In the exploration phase, you have a certain amount of time to explore. You can increase that with currency. In-game currency. You don't buy it, like the explored currency. Gimme, 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 gimme. Place a turret here. Upgrade it.
Oh my lord, there are billions. Finally, they are all dead.
Get a second reward item after defending a wave with an S rank. Let's go. Can I activate that now?
I take you to the
Movement speed. Get upgrade. All right, explore this way. This is a roguelike. It's a tower defense game, roguelite exploration resource game called Critter. K-R-I-T-T-E-R. Critter, defend together. What up? Welcome in. You're welcome. Okay.
If you don't come back, they're gonna wreck me for good. My vital functions are fading.
What did you do to Josephine?
What do you mean, what did I do to Josephine? Increase better. They were standing right at the gate. What do you mean?
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. You can't move the traps, unfortunately. I don't know. It's possible within the like talent trees that you can move them or upgrade them in some way. That's possible.
Hurry, they are coming back.
Ah!
I am under attack. They are still punching me. Finally, they are.
Ooh, okay, that one got a little spicy. Your main attack gets better. Okay.
They will
I'll
pay
take it.
for this, Kevin.
Oh wow, the door is.
Yeah,
finally
once they get past a
Very
certain
hideout
the
here
trap, they
in
don't take any
my
damage
town.
from it.
However, not to alarm you, but usually behind 30 meters doors guarded by.
Welcome.
Increase your damage. Perfect. Okay, now we're on the boss phase here, which means no, we have one more until the boss, right? No, the boss is now, which means all of this is now closed. You have to defeat the boss. Can they be placed against the fence? Again, it's possible. No. So like they're here, and that's it. Like there's a location for them, but it's possible within the talent tree there's a way to like upgrade them, remove them in some way. I don't know yet. That's the part I'm not clear on. Okay. Let's go fight the boss again. Hang on, hang on. Ow. No shot, dude. Yeah. Graphics 1080. Okay.
Well,
Upgrade.
improvements.
I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Each ore deposit yields more resources. Okay. This upgrade allows you to use several gadgets. Mark can now defend himself a little bit. Okay, chat. It is time for me to run and grab my next cup of coffee. This is called Critter Defend Together. I am going to run and grab some coffee. Make sure to hit the follow button on all of the platforms. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, chat. That one was called Critter Defend Together. We're going to keep an eye on that one. It's actually pretty fun. Insanely fun, I would say, even. But I am addicted to Slay the Spire 2. I have to play it like as often as possible. Legally, morally, you know, all of the different reasons that you play video games. I've got to play more Slay the Spire. I'm addicted to it, chat. We're gonna switch and play this one. Let me get the category switched up. Update. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Slay the Spire 2, a game that probably should not, at this point, need any kind of introduction. Never seen this one or played this one. Should be. All right, we're gonna do a number of different setups today. We're gonna go with Necrobinder first, and then we're gonna try to spend a little bit more time on the Regent, a setup I have not played much, admittedly. Obtain 2 random relics. Let's go. Whenever you use a potion, gain strength that turn. If you do not play any attacks, gain more energy. Let's go this way. We're going to want to remove cards, probably, from our hand on this run. Strike. And... oh, also. Move my camera up so that you guys can actually see. Bodyguard. Defend. Unleash. Unleash. Strike. Pull aggro. Pretty good card. We got... no escape. And then we'll save, because we're going to want to remove some cards. But no escape is the multiplier for the Doom setup. We're going to enchant with Nimble. Because block in a lot of cases is more important. Pull aggro. Unleash. Strike. Block. No escape. Strike. Unleash. Strike. Oh, by the way, let me set this up a little bit. Better so that you guys can actually see both sides of the fight at once. Light strike. We're in pretty good health here. Let's take this elite. What's up, boss? This guy gets me every time, just about. No escape. Leash. Strike. I think this particular elite needs to be nerfed, if I'm being super honest with you. This particular guy is pretty rough. He just over and over again hits you for all kinds of damage. Pull aggro, unleash, block. I mean, just like 25 damage each time is actually insane. Just enough here. Nope, just dead. Right, so like 25 is like what? 25%, more than 25% of your health every single turn. That's insane. Like more than half of your health in a lot of cases. Every turn. Without stopping. Gold. Good morning, Andrew. You want me to play Tower of Babel? No, we're going to play Slay the Spire today. How you doing, though? Lock. Strike. Strike. Let me see something. Okay. Let me set this up appropriately so you guys can actually see. Yeah, this is called Slay the Spire II. Well, I mean, Act 1 is one thing too, right? But like the beginning of Act 1, you don't have any health, you don't have like any upgraded cards. He's busted. Let's just put it that way. This game is insanely fun, yeah. Bye. I mean, if that's the first elite you run into, you might as well just pack it up. Summon 6. Strike. Strike. Bodyguard. 20 damage. 4 damage. I really wish there was a card that allowed... That's March. It'd be cool if there was a card that allowed Asti to keep his health between combats, but I think that'd be a little busted. Deals 4 damage whenever you... No, Asti deals 7 damage. Add a retain to your card. Okay. Remove a card. Strike. I'm okay with losing a little bit of health this early. No problem. Transform block into Auric. Smith on Unleash. Transforms into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. Let's start with the first one. Okay, this guy's not so bad. Not as bad as that one we faced a minute ago. Summon. Summon. Lock. Tap. These infection cards are so annoying. Toughness. Tap. Unleash. Block. Block. We got block. Toughness. So many infections, bro. All right, now we're gonna try to target the ones that are the number 1, defend, and then we got to try and target the ones that are currently attacking. We're getting so many infection cards right now. This is kind of not good. Unleash. This is kind of not good. I think we'll be okay though. Every time there's one less, that's one less. So many infection cards. Oh, I think we might actually be dead. We're actually dead here, probably. Yep. We just died to infection, bro. I can't even get started. That's okay. Get these out of the way. AKA, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate that. I get the ones out of the way early. That's fine. It'll be fine. Necrobinder. If we can actually get some cards going, we'll be fine. Pick up 150 gold. Let's go. Seed. This way. Block. Block. Unleash. Unleash. Pull from below, high five, grave blast. Vulnerable and okay. Damage and pull a card from your discard pile. Honestly, I don't like any of those, if I'm being super honest. Not for the setup I'm looking for. Summon. Strike. I do like that it tells you the boss that you're going to fight. You can kind of get a sense of what you're going to look for. The end. Fuck. Damage. Unleash. What's your biggest problem so far with this game? I would say you've seen it already a little bit. A couple of the elites need a little bit of balancing, and there'll be some balancing that'll happen. And a couple of the bosses need balancing as well. But everything else about it's pretty good. Just need more of it. More. Deal 12 damage and upgrade. Invoke is pretty good. Ocean. Put a card for your discard pile. It costs 0. Okay. Defend. Invoke. Unleash. Summon. Block. So just as a good general rule of thumb, on encounters on phases or rounds where they are buffing or debuffing or not attacking, attack. On rounds where they are attacking, try to defend. There's obviously going to be a lot of nuance to that in certain, particularly with elites and bosses, but that's the general good rule of thumb. If they are attacking, try to prevent any of the damage from hitting you. If they are buffing, do the opposite. Hit them hard. Once you can account for any of the damage that they're doing, or can't defend anymore, then attack. And then also, towards the end of the fight, if you're just able to finish the fight, finish the fight. Simple as that. Flex Potion. Negative Pulse. One of the best cards in the setup we're looking for. And just in time, we are going to smith that so that it gains 6 blocks and applies more Doom to all enemies. All of them. Summon. Strike. Summon basically just means increase Osti's health. Block. Doom. Evoke. Unleash. Negative Pulse. Block. Evoke. I will also say I think there are too many instances right now where you're getting unplayable ethereal cards. I think they need to tone those down just a little bit. There's a few too many of them. Almost every enemy type right now is playing some sort of like negative effect card. Which can be fine, but let's go Afterlife. Which can be fine in small amounts, but the way it currently is, there's just too. Almost 100% of the time when you're playing Doom, you're going to want to play Negative Pulse if it's there. And then Invoke. Block. Summon. Strike. Strike. Summon 5. So he's going to hit me for 16. At the end of his turn here, he's probably going to die, but we got to account for at least a little bit of the damage here. They're going to get hit for probably... He's going to have 1 life left, probably. One of them will be dead. Block. Invoke. I'm going to take a little bit of damage here. Pulse. Summon. Lock. I'm going to save these for elites and bosses, I think, for now. One of the best parts about Doom, as I mentioned in my guide videos, is it does not care about how much shield you have. It only cares about how much health you have. Strike. Oak. So, like, at the end of his turn, he's dead. It becomes a one-shot mechanic that builds up. No Escape is a Doom multiplier. It applies a certain amount of Doom and then additional Doom if they have already on there. Another Negative Pulse. Let's go. At the start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. Your next attack deals more damage. Go. Alright, we're healthy enough now. I think we want to smith another negative pulse. We got to make our way to the shop so we can remove some of the... I think we're going to remove some of the base attack card. Negative pulse. Block and invoke. You're dead. And you're just about dead. Now, remember, one of the critical things about Doom is that it does not kill them at the end of your turn. It kills them at the end of their turn. So, like, we still are going to get hit, and then he's dead. Unless you play... there is a card that applies Doom and then kills them instantly if they have enough health. Severance, Afterlife... I think Afterlife here. Remove a base strike. Countdown. At the start of your turn, apply more Doom. Whenever Ostie attacks, gain 2 block. Let's go. Ostie deals 5 damage whenever he hits this enemy this turn. Summon 2. I think we're good here. We leave it alone. At the risk of, we're going to try to avoid some elites until Act 2. I want to try to continue to build our setup. Negative pulse, bodyguard. All right, so we got 9 to account for. Block. Strike. Cards don't stay in the deck after death. You have a starter deck. Right, so you have a starter deck on each class, but the cards that you've added on a run do not stay with you, correct? Each class has a starter setup, though. Okay, we just have to block here. Yes, that is correct. One of the best parts about this game is each character also has like 4 different ways to play. And when you consider, like, a lot of it is just luck, depending on what you draw. Rain power is pretty good. Is there... there are unlockables, but there's no, like, traditional roguelike meta progression. All of the stuff, in that way, it's a roguelike rather than a roguelite. So there isn't really meta progression. Summon 5. Fuck. You like Tower of Babel? That's a pretty good one. By the way, countdown is so good. It adds 6 doom to a random target every turn. Summon. Unleash. Doom. Okay, both of you are dead. After your turn. Hell Clock is very good, yeah. Blight Strike. We're gonna Smith. We are fighting Phantom. Wanna Smith, countdown, probably. Now remember, we're also gonna get a full heal after this fight. Strength. Potion. Surge. Countdown. Block. Block. Negative pulse. Summon. Summon. All right, we're at 94 doom already, so we're gonna get hit a little bit here. But he's just about half, or more than half dead. All right, he is in an buff phase, so we're gonna damage, summon, block. Light, block, block. Negative pulse, and you're dead. $168 doom damage right there. Boom. That's why countdown and that other one are so incredibly important. This is the one that you'd want to have for Soulstorm setup. Yep, I don't want any of those. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot into your draw. Pumpkin Candle. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Exhaust at the end of stage 3. Let's take it. Proceed. Go this way towards the shop first. Negative pulse. Block. Block. Okay, he's about to get stunned because all of his attacks are about to get fully blocked, and then this guy's dead. Negative, summon, summon, strike. Countdown. Unleash. Summon. Strike. And you're dead. Upgraded Blight Strike. Let's go. One of the strengths of Negative Pulse is that it applies Doom to all enemies. Summon, block, Doom. These two are dead. And you're dead. Poke. Free Aussie damage. Because keep in mind, every time we attack with Austie, we gain block. So Poke is a good addition on that. Ooh, another negative pulse. At the start of each combat, deal 9 damage. Ooh. I think we got to remove one of our strikes because we don't want to flood our hand with normal strikes. Take another negative pulse and a wisp. Ooh, I don't think I've fought one of these before. Pulse, poke, summon. You've made your glorious return. Welcome back. Hello. Oh, what's he? Oh, ow. About to get hit. So we're going to take a couple of these to try to help. Summon and heal. Summon 20. Countdown. Afterlife. Strike. So he's going to die now, but we've absorbed 2 of the hits. That's fine. Oh, no, he didn't die. Never mind. I'm bad at math. I'm sorry. Defend. Summon. Light. Invoke. Now, the key with these minions is that if you kill this guy goes away. They were very sweet. Very good. Okay. We're going to get hit a little bit here, but this guy's gone. Which is why you focus on the main guy if you can, usually. Capture spirit. Skip. Maybe we can catch a really cheap... Hey, a cheap negative pulse. Let's go. Countdown. Blight strike. No escape. Did you go work out? How was it? Negative pulse. Light. Bend. Summon. Extra countdown. And you're done. Let's go. What kind of workout did you do? Oblivion. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom. Oblivion is so good. Whenever you play a card, you apply 3 Doom as well. So we're gonna Smith. Yo, what's up, A-Rod? Why don't you snag another workout? Manage that. Let's upgrade Oblivion. No. What if we upgrade... No Escape. When you would die, heal 50% of your max health twice, or once. That's pretty good. That's a free basic kill there. Alright, this bad guy. Negative pulse, summon 6. Countdown, Oblivion. Negative pulse, summon, wisp, block, damage. At the end of this turn, he is dead. We're going to get hit a little bit, but that's okay. Well as you can handle that. Ah. Yep. Alright, we will rest up here. Negative pulse. Bug. Invoke. You're dead. Pulse times 2, drain power, strike, then. Okay, we're going to get hit a little bit hard here. Ow! Oblivion. Negative pulse times 2. And defend and invoke. He's dead after this turn. We might get hit again, though. Let's take another no escape. Sure. Negative pulse. Unleash. I should have done Oblivion first. That's Yay! This is gonna hurt. All of you are just dead now. Doom is incredibly good at AoE. Am I on Ascension? No, we're making our way to the first negative pulse. Never hurts to have another one of those. We're making our way for the first finish. Oh. Heal 10% of your health. Start each combat with block. Yes. Heal. This crab could be kind of tough. He can be real tough. Okay, Oblivion. Summon. Afterlife. Poke. Light Strike. Tag this. Calcify. The key here is to face the one that's about to hit you the hardest. Negative pulse times 3. Yo, what's up, Shades? Can't see most of the screen. Yeah, the way I have it set up is the left side and the right side. But if you turn your screen sideways, you'll see it. Negative pulse, countdown, block, unleash. This is going to hurt a minute. Ouch. Summon. Negative pulse. Poke. Light. Yeah, I think we're dead here, maybe. Yep. Oh, okay, but we had that free heal. Good. Ooh, that might have saved us. Okay, that one's dead. This one's just about dead. We survived this. We're good. Oh, that was close. That was too close. Shared fate. Summon 5 whenever LC loses health. We'll skip. Well. Okay, I'll take Necromancy. Okay, Act 3. Full heal. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Power costs 1 more. Oh. Let's take crossbow. Why not? Ooh, that got spicy. Summon. Ethereal. Summit. Unleash. Poke you, negative pulse. Goodbye. Good. Okay. Countdown, negative pulse. Rain power. Apply doom. You're dead. These bad guys are starting to get rough. Okay, Shroud is also very good. Whenever you apply Doom, you gain block as well. You found me from an Arc Raiders video. Welcome in. Which one? Add regret. Let's see. Add shame and upgrade your cards. Let's take that. Let's do... Negative pulse times 2. That's March, Necromancy. Drink. Shroud. Negative pulse. Countdown. Oblivion. Defile. Ow. Bend. This is gonna hurt. Okay, that guy's gone. Negative pulse. Poke. Squeeze. Defend. Light. Oof. How are they gonna hit so hard? Ooh, we almost died there. These Act 3 enemies, dude. These Act 3 enemies are insane. Rattle. Oh, I'm almost dead. Fuck. Squeeze. I think I'm dead here. Yep. Damn, dude, these act enemies. Act 3 is not playing games, dude. Act 3 is not playing games. We made it pretty far that time. Holy Moses, dude. The non-elites in Act 3 are as hard as elites in Act 1. We got another location that'll unlock later. It's pretty nuts, man. That's wild. Okay, so that is my Doom setup with the Necrobinder. Let me run and grab some more coffee and a quick little snack. We'll come back, and I'm going to try to goof around with a couple of the other classes and see if we can get set up for them. Be right back, chat. Make sure to hit the follow button on all the different platforms. Okay, sorry for the delay. I have made it to and just about beat the Act 3 boss once, and that's it. So I have not played with the Regent much, so we're gonna try it out. At the start of each combat, gain 3 stars. Bear with me as I learn this class a little better. We've tried it a couple times. It's just not something I've spent a lot of time on, so we're gonna spend more time on it. Colorless cards. Every 10 cards you draw gain energy. Sure. Proceed. If you have any specific tips for this, for the Regent, let me know. I'm happy to listen. Happy to listen, because I don't know him very well. Okay. Defend. Start by defending as much of the damage as we can. Automation. Defend. Strike. Strike. Deal damage. On YouTube? Or on here? Hang on. There's oh no. There isn't. Did not realize that was happening. Hang on. There we go. Thank you. Sorry, didn't notice that. That wasn't intended. Thank you for saying something. Boop. Deal 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your stars. That's okay. It happens. Crescent Spear. Let's go. This way. How you doing, Callie? Defend, defend. 2 additional damage for all your cards that cost. We didn't have any in that. You got cheesecake. Where's mine? Yeah, I definitely can't have any. I wish. Yeah, I don't have any gain. And Crescent Spear. Bye. Summon forth. Forge 8. Forge. The first time you forge each combat, add a Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to the Sovereign Blade. Okay, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Defend. Automation. Falling Star. Block. Damage. This guy's stunned. Okay, automation's a pretty good card, I think. And summon forth. And fight. Okay. Gain 17 block. Blocked attack is reflected at your attacker. That seems pretty good. Sword in the Stone. All right, because I'm learning this class, we're going to avoid, and it's Act 1, we're going to avoid some elite. Defend. Well, nope, we're in attack phase here. Weaken. Damage. Damage. Caca! Goodbye to you. Automation. Reflect. Oh, venerate. Strike. Lock. Lock. Crescent Spear. Oh, this one requires stars. Okay. We're gonna have to end it here, yeah? We're gonna have to end it here, yeah? Black Hole. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That seems pretty. Proceed. Doc, it looks like it ended here. Hang on. Strike. Crescent. So one of the things that I'm noticing so far is I'm not sure how to gain more stars. We're gonna have to get cards. We're gonna have to get more cards to give us stars. Is my first thought. Venerate. Ow. Dead. Okay, black hole seems pretty helpful. Photon cut. Deal damage, draw a card. Put one card from your hand at the top of the draw pile. Devastate. For 30 damage, 1 energy, 4 stars. Black hole. Defend. Okay. Reflect. Strike. But now, this guy's going to get hit for 6, right? Yep. And that's permanent. Oh, no, it wears off. Okay. Strike. Defend. Automation. Can't let you summon your friend. Hidden Cache. Seems like a really good one. Gain and then gain. Energy and stars. Let's go this way so we can get to this. Start each combat with 10 block. Very good. Rest. What are your thoughts on Slay the Spire 2? This is my game of the year so far. So far. Incredible game. There's a lot of extra special games coming this year, but so far this one's up there. And block. Venerate. We already have that covered. Weekend. Coming forth. We're going to do plating here. Automate. Strike. Black hole. Reflect. Strike. Strike. Block, block, strike. Devastate. Devastate! That's a pretty good finisher. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, you gain 6 block. I think we're going to need Glow here. In this particular case. Glow seems like a much needed card. Black hole. Then turn. Now, my suggestion would be to go after the calcified cultist first here. He's probably the strongest. reflect. See ya. What an interesting class. I'm not sure, like, obviously still don't fully grasp it, but it's interesting at least. Forge 30? Knockout blow, deal 30 damage. If this kills the enemy, gain a bunch of stars. I think the Smith seems pretty good, especially with Celestial Blade, or with the Blade. Forge 30! Reflect. Strike. Strike. Black hole. Venerate. Summon. And stun both of you. Automation. Block. Hidden cache. Ow! Goodbye. Quasar. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards and add it to your hand. Gain 11 block. Next turn, gain 4. Okay. Let's go ahead and remove some of our base attacks here. And then, let's see. Glow. Glow seems pretty good. And then I'm going to leave it alone. Actually, you know what? We should maybe take another black hole card here. And then heal. Alright, for the boss fight, this is the guy. We're going to save plating and dexterity for the end. Go black hole. Weaken. Draw cards. Venerate. Black hole times 2. Turn. Now well, I think we should do this one now. Cache. We're going to take 15 damage here, and there's not much we can do about it, unfortunately. For 8 damage, I should say. Lock. Automation. Forge 30. That hurt, huh? Block. 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 That's what happens when you don't draw any. You need to block. Man. Okay. Reflect. Defend. Strike. Okay, we're gonna drink this. Block. Block. Okay, he's gonna hit us what, for 39, I think it said? Block. Okay. I think we just survived, maybe? Yep, just barely. Alright. That was close. At the end of combat, gain 30 gold. Okay. Just barely won that. At the start of your next turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain strength. Upgrade 4 cards. Why don't we upgrade Glitter Stream, Black Hole, and Hidden Cache. And then Smith. Bear in mind that I still have no idea what I'm doing. So we're working on it, but I still don't know what I'm doing. Royalties. Summon forth. Blow. And turn. Automation. Fuck. Upgrade royalties. Maybe. Maybe I should have. Yeah, I still don't know how to play this class fully. We're still trying to learn. Hidden. Deal damage to you. Blow. First time, like, actually trying to dive deep into this class. strike. Good. Okay, Cloak of Stars. Very good. Let's go ahead and gain 9 block at the end of your turn. If this is on the top pile, play it. I'll take that. And then we'll remove one of the basic attacks. Proceed. Okay, automation, venerate, and glow. Just did 50 damage to that guy. Let's go. Block. Block. Black hole. Strike. Okay, that stunned him. And then just end it here. Yeah, that Smith card is insane. Solar Strike. Yeah. Yeah. Gather Light seems pretty good as well. Defend. Black hole. Summon. Reflect. Royalties. Strike. Reflect is a pretty fantastic card. The Smith, no. Black hole. Glow. And you're done. Okay, I can see some of the pieces. I'm not sure I pieced it all together yet, but some of it's there for me. Summon forth. Okay, first elite. Let's see how we do. Oh god, not this guy. This one's maybe one of the more annoying elites, honestly. Cloak and Dagger. 10, 16, 26. Reflect. Royalties. Lock. Solar Strike. Lock. Lock. I think I might be just dead here. Yep. Okay. Started to piece some of it together. If I'm being honest though, like I like the class. I think it's interesting. I'm just not sure it's for me. We'll maybe try some more of it though. It's such a unique class, I think. Start of your turn, Forge. Forge 10. Okay, so we've got a couple of unlocks. We'll come back to them and try some more, but I'm gonna go with the silent. At the start of each elite, Neo's Fury. Let's go. Let's try to do a discard setup for the silent. I have not done the discard yet for play the Spire II. Try to do that. Neo's Fury. Lock. Lock. Neutralize. Strike. Neutral. Block and block. And goodbye. Never mind. We're gonna go poison again because noxious fumes is one of the biggest important pieces of that. Go poison. I was just kidding. I didn't want to do discard. Noxious. Weaken. Weaken. Goodbye. Bouncing Flask. 2 really good poison cards right out of the gates. Let's do card removal service first. really, really important that you remove specific cards twice as well. You want to remove your base strikes a lot of the time because you're trying to do damage with other things. Fuck. Get stunned. Okay, bouncing flask. Defend. Nice. Strike. And game over. Alright. Poison Stab will directly replace strikes. Go this way. Cacao. Drink. Dodge and roll. Bouncing flask. Slice. And stab. Okay, he's dead at the end of my turn. Gain block. 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 Have a seat. Have a seat. Nah. Yep. Rest up. Oh, this guy. This guy might as well be an elite, honestly. Neutralize. Noxious. Block. Block. Discard. That one hurt a little bit, but that's okay. Goodbye. You ended it faster just for a little bit of damage there. Anticipate. I'm not sure why that guy's not on the lead. He's like, he might as well be. Noxious, Survivor, Block, Slice. Dexterity. Block. Slice. What's up, Harry? How you doing? Trying not to work. Hey, same. Dissipate. Block. Block. Okay, we want to finish this guy. Gonna try to exfil. Got him. We'll skip all of it. Start each combat with 1 strength. Okay, this guy's going to block 1 instance of poison, so we might as well get it over with. Block. Defend. Slice. I didn't discard those or play them because I didn't want them to be out of my hand. We need them drawn here more than anticipate, poison, strike. All right, we can do. We already have noxious fumes. We'll take the free block. Gain a relic. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Let's go. Alright, what do we got? I think we're gonna do card removal. Remove injury. All right. These elites are kind of annoying, but not too terrible. Noxious. Weaken. Anticipate. Defend. Slice. Neutralize. And then bounce. Defend. Defend. Poison. Discard. Neutralize. Block. Block. Strike. Okay, all of you are dead. Bye. Start each additional combat with 1 energy. Let's go. We're going to skip those because we're not going to do Shiv. I'm going to try to stick strictly to poison here. Okay, boss fight. Thankfully, it's one of the easier Act 1 bosses, in my opinion, at least. Neutralize. Strike. Yo, what's up, Chase? How are you, buddy? Where's the Diablo 4 content? Lol. Anticipate. Noxious. Poison. It'll be here in the expansion, that's for sure. Fuck. Poison stab. Beckon. Yeah, I mean I'll be definitely be playing it more than I did this season at least. Next. Poison flask. Block. Block. Okay, he's done at the end of my turn here, so as long as we don't screw this up. Bye. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to an enemy. Serpent form, huh? Okay, I'll take it. Energy is used to play. Okay, if you end your turn with unspent energy, gain more the next turn. Enchant all defense with Goopy. I'll take that one. Pale's Tear. Okay, chat, give me a second. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll keep going into Act 2. Yo, thank you for the follow. Okay, we want to probably go to the store first here, yeah? So Noxious. Anticipate. Deflect. Accelerant. Two of you are dead. Dude, Accelerant is such a good card. So is Serpent Form, actually. And turn. Serpent Form is nasty. It's basically like 4 extra hit for everything. Dash. Let's do card removal. Remove one of the basic strikes. Slice is good. Okay, if we fully block this guy's attack, it will stun him. Goodbye. Noxious, anticipate, defend. He's got 15 strength. How the fuck does he have that much strength? Anticipate, defend, slice, and dice. Bye. Another slice. Okay, we'll go Bouncing Flask. Fury. Slice. Neutral. Strike. You're just about half dead. How's that feel? Noxious. Block. Slice and defend. I this is one of those where I'm like, I'm not sure how you're not an elite. End turn. You know, that guy should be an elite or close. He feels like a little bit like an elite to me. Backstab. Go. Noxious. Slice. Deflect. Backstab. Get stunned. Neutralize. Serpent form. Nice. And you're dead. Deadly poison. Let's go. Gain 54 gold? Sure. This is another one. Like, he's got 134 health and he's not an elite? Come on. Deflect. Deflect. Backstab. Go duplicator. Then turn. Neutral. This guy's not an elite, by the way. This guy isn't an elite, by the way. Bouncing flask. Slice. Strike. Take poison stab. Start of all at the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to everybody. Let's go. Another one with 124 health. Poison. Dash. Backstab. And we're going to hold on to these because we need... All right, anticipate. Block. Poison. This one's going to hurt a little bit. Neutral. Block. Deadly poison. Okay, we managed to escape that without dying. Thank God. Wasn't looking very good there for a second. Goodbye. Skip. We don't want to flood our hands with anything we don't need. Oh god, not these guys. Okay. Top priority is neutral, block, 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 backstab, and block. One down. Two down. And three down. Whew, we got lucky on that one. I thought for sure I was going to take more damage than that. Dodge and roll. Okay, we have got to get to a... Oh, there we go. Okay. Remove. Base strike. Snake bite. Do another shop. Ooh, we got a Noxious Fame for free. Let's go. Okay, then we definitely need to heal here. And then if we are lucky enough to beat the Insatiable, we get a free heal. Full heal. I can't remember what this guy's deal is. Oh, this is the one where he moves closer to you, or you move closer to him as you go. Backstab, slice. So we've got to play as many of those cards to move away from him as we can. Neutral. Frantic. $28 damage? That's so busted, dude. Okay. Snake bite. Slice. Dude. Anticipate, block. Block. This boss is tough, dude. 30 damage? Neutralize. I mean, like... I mean this with all sincerity. This is probably the hardest second act boss. I don't know. What are you supposed to do to that? I mean... And we had such a good setup there, too. Yeah, some of these bosses need nerfing hard. Like, you have to move away from him, and he just hits insanely hard. There's no way, dude. No way. Take 2. That was a pretty good setup, though. Ugh. 2 random relics. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal damage. At the start of boss combats, 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of the combat. Okay. All right, let's go this way. That's so frustrating. Have like almost the perfect setup and you just lose. Maybe 1 or 2 more rounds without getting hit that hard and we would have been fine. Lock. Strike. Strike. It's also really frustrating to, like, draw nothing but defensive cards when I don't need them. And then nothing but offensive cards when I... Strike. Neutral. First enemy we encountered, by the way. Poison stab! Grade 1 card, poison stab. Ooh. Bubble, I think. Both of those would have been good options, though. Let's do the card removal for basic strikes. And then do power potion. Accelerant. If we can get a hold of an accelerant, we'll be in good shape. Good card. Defend. Poison. Strike. I think deflect is a good option. As much shield as we can get. And then let's smith bubble so that it applies more poison. Block, strike, and strike. That one's dead. Block, block. This is also probably going to mean that we're going to want to do some shiv cards, because every 3 cards that you play, or skills that you play, you gain 5 damage. I'll take Blade Dance there. We got 3, 6, 9 damage. Hit you 1. Deflect, defend, and strike. Neutralize. See ya. Dodge and roll. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, you gain 4 block. That paired with that, let's go. All right, Elite, let's go. Oh god, not this guy. Strike, strike, dodge and roll. Outbreak. Follow through. Yeah. Poison. Blade Dance. Ew. Strike. Strike. Defend. You really want to try to finish these guys as fast as possible, because you get swarmed by infection cards if you don't. Block. Block. Drink this in the hopes that some of the... Yeah, I was going to say, some of these will be free. Okay. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it. But at least now they're being played. This elite sucks real bad. Strike. Dodge and roll. Block. Hope for the best. There we go. Ooh! That was rough. At the start of each combat, gain additional energy. Shivs do more damage. Okay. Now we need to heal. Alright, now remember, these little guys are easier to kill, so we want to try to take the little ones out. I should have done accuracy first, that's okay. And then we'll hold off for a minute. Neutralize the big guy. And defend, strike. And strike. Strike. Neutral, defend, and then we're gonna dodge and roll. Alright, see ya. Alright, see ya. Deadly poison. Alright, with robot cards, they often will have this thing called Artifact, which will neutralize one application. You might as well just go ahead and make them use that up. Strike. Shiv. Dodge. Roll. Poison stab. Deflect. These two artifacts together are going to really help out. Because you're going to get block for attacks and attacks for block. Yeah. Bubble, bubble. Neutralize. Fuck. Gives accuracy. You. Stabby stab. Attack. Dodge and roll. One down. Deadly poison. Bubble. And you're dead. Leading strike. Heal. Alright, this guy can be a little bit of a pain. We'll see how it goes. So... Neutral. Play dance. See... Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Dodge and roll. All right, this one's gonna hurt. Bubble, 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 bubble. Strike. We want to probably try to end this before he gets to the next attack. Give, block. Deadly poison, dodge and roll. Ooh, this one's gonna hurt. Good news is we survived. Just barely, though. Poison, bubble, bubble, and turn. Ooh, we made it, though. After image seems pretty good. Let's do that one. Enchant all strikes with Ember. Costs 0 and gains Eternal. Ooh. That seems really good. It costs 0, but it can't be removed. So I think that means that all of our normal... Yeah, I mean, that would be insane. Let's do that. That basically turns them all into shivs. Why? wouldn't I do that? Especially with this one, where you gain attack for or block for every attack. The combination of this and Ornamental Fan is kind of busted. So I'm going to record a YouTube short real quick for this. Hang on. If you are playing Slay the Spire and you are using the Silent with a Shiv deck or a Poison Shiv deck, if you manage to get Nutritious Soup, you will get all of your attacks in your hand lowered to 0 energy, but they can't be removed anymore. Then you combine it with Ornamental Fan, where every 3 attack gives you 4 block, and every 3 skills gives you 5 damage. You can essentially end up with an unlimited combo at a certain point. We kind of want to shop, don't we? Let's go this way. A pretty nasty combination. Deadly Poison. Block. It also means that we get to do a lot more extra strikes for free. Turn. Poison. Neutralize. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Deflect. Dodge and roll. Ow. He's dead. Even without all of these, he would have been dead. But I'm just kind of demonstrating even the strength of it. Wild. Snake bite. All right, remember with this, the rock bull bug, you end up blocking all of his attack. You can get, you stun him essentially. Plating, free skill. Go snake bite. Strike. Strike. See ya. Oh, deadly poison. We're about to get a potion. If we throw this at the merchant, you'll gain 100 gold. But does that like get rid of him? Let's take an uncommon potion. Why not? I think that seems more reasonable. Gain a random relic. At the start of all combat, everybody becomes weak. Okay. Let's see. Anticipate. Every 3 turns, gain energy. Dodge and roll. Random power. Whenever you draw a card, What was that one? Deal 2 damage to every enemy. Okay. Proceed. Alright, we should probably start smithing a little bit. I think smithing... Bubble. Every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest. That's pretty good. I think we want to go this way. So, at the start of the boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile. However, you could get Lucky Fish. Whenever you add a card, no. Trade Letter Opener. Happy Flower. No. Let's take that one. Take the top one. Proceed. Upgrade. Take bite. Bite. Okay, we'll go Anticipate. Strike. Weekend. Lay down. Block. Block. Accuracy. Attack. Drink. Deadly Poison. Bubble. Black. Speedster. Very nice. We just got to be careful with those blocks. Expose is very, very important. It removes any artifact and block and applies 2 vulnerable. For free, by the way. Not these guys. Strength and dexterity. Anticipate. Expose. And it is not. Yeah, I wish it did, but it doesn't. And Deadly Poison, Bubble, and Strike. Got some nasty artifacts, chat. We'll hold on to that one. certified nasty. Deadly poison. I can take a clumsy, especially for 14 block on our second turn. Let's go. And we are fighting the Kaiser Crab, so we're going to want to make sure we're fully healthy. This guy can be tough. All right. Deadly poison. Neutralize. Bubble bubble. Dodge and roll. Block. Strike. This is where having all those extra attacks and extra free shield is going to be so helpful. And okay, this guy's about to hit me real hard. Anticipate. Block. Accuracy. Oh shoot, we should have hit him. I'm about to get real messed up here. I screwed that up. That's okay. Ow. Expose. Reflect. Deadly poison. Blade dance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this guy's just about toast. I'm gonna try and finish him off. Okay, he's dead after this next turn, so we can focus entirely on this guy now. Oh, okay. Block. Deadly poison. Strike. Yeah. Okay. Snake bite. Bubble bubble. Strike. Deflect. Okay, as long as we oh god. Anticipate. Block. Deadly poison. Okay, he's done. He's done! Oh, that was close. Oh, I thought for sure I was cooked. I thought for sure I was cooked. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Echoing slash, huh? I think we've got enough cards in our hand that none of those really helped me. Oh my god, that was so close, chat. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. At the start of each turn, draw 2 cards. You may not draw again during your turn. I mean, I don't feel like any of those are any good, but I guess the music box is probably the better one. We got to get to this shop right. So, right side. That was close. All right, first things first. Defend. And how many hours have you played? I gotta say, at minimum, 3,000, maybe 4,000. $20,000. $12K? That's impressive. That's actually impressive. That is actually impressive. Snake bite. Deadly poison. And strike. I'm proud of you. Good morning, Offender. Outbreak. Very, very important card. Because when we do poison damage, we do more poison damage. Transform. What if we transform Clumsy? No. Because that's going to become something we don't want. What if we transform this? Upgraded all those, okay. Create a custom card. Make a skill. Gain 8 block and 2 energy. Let's go. Smith. What if we go... Anticipate. Okay, deadly poison. Bubble, bubble. Those. Tearing this guy up already. Let's go. Neutralize. Weaken. Lock. Bubble, bubble. See ya. Test subject? That's the boss at the end of this. His name is Test Subject. Snake bite. That sounds horrifying. Whenever you shuffle your draw, you draw an extra card. Okay, every time we enter a rest site, we're also gaining free heal. Let's go. Deadly Poison plus. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Oh god, not these. Alright, we do have Expose. Outbreak. Speedster. Bubble Bubble. Big Bite. Neutral. Dodge and roll. Play dance. Dodge and roll. Deadly Poison. These two are dead. Yeah, what's up, Jules? How you doing, buddy? You my guy. See ya. Draw cards until you have 7. At the start of your turn, add 1 shiv. Let's go. Okay. Outbreak. Dodge. Block. Block. Deadly Poison. Deadly Poison, Infinite Blades, Snake Bite, Dodge and Roll. So much damage, dude. So much damage, dude. Drive home safely, I guess? Neutral. And defect. See ya! Extra free attacks are always good in this setup. Alright, let's start with Snake Bite. Times 2. Accuracy. We can expose. Again. Slice. I should have played After Mitch first, but that's okay. Outbreak. Poison. Bubble bubble. Strike. Strike. Okay, this one's dead. Anticipate. Block. Strike. And strike. I think this might be the most broken setup I've ever seen in Slay the Spire. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest with you. This might be the most broken setup I've ever seen. It's 1 in a million, but it's pretty bad on there. There's a lot going on here. All right, heal. Oh no, we already rested. Okay, so Smith. What if we Smith? Survivor? Seed. All right, Act 3 boss. Here we go. Okay, when test subject would be defeated, it instead revives even stronger. Whenever you play a skill, it gains strength, and attacks are doing less damage, right? Okay. Snake bite. Infinite blade. Nice. Okay, we're gonna take a little hit here. Oh my god. Are you just dead now? I think you might be just dead now. Okay. Wait. How are you supposed to... You have to defeat him multiple times? Expose. It's gonna hit me for 30? Okay. He's gonna hit me for 40 now? Alright, anticipate. Mad Scientist. Outbreak. Deadly Poison. Strike. Snake Bite. Wait. Wait, what? Neutral. Bubble bubble. Neutral. What? Okay, this is the last one. At the end of every other turn, gains 1 intangible. Resolve damage taken to 1. Oh my god, what? Now he's going to hit me for 30? And wait, how on earth are you supposed to beat this guy? Anticipate. Neutralize. Okay. Shiv. 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 Block. Now we're getting burn cards. Okay. Block. Bubble bubble. Gonna hit me for 15, 28. I mean, we're just dead here. Like, what? What on earth is that? I'm sorry. He reses 3 times? Get out of here. Like, actually, what is that? Hey, Mega Crit, what in the fuck is that? He reses 3 times and just hits you for 50, like, every time? Alchemize. Procure a random potion. Nostalgia. And I had a pretty busted setup, chat. I don't know, man. I don't know how you're supposed to beat that guy. Reflex. When you play a skill, it gains Sly. Whenever you discard during your turn, gain 3 block. Weaken is much stronger. What a frustrating fight. Darv, the Hoarder, will show up in your future runs. Okay. I don't know who that is. What a frustrating fight, man. All right, chat. I am going to take a quick little coffee break, run and grab some coffee and a little snack, and try to figure out how on earth you're supposed to beat that. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Um, it's not very often that I say this, but I am genuinely speechless about that boss. I'm going to have to go back and watch it, but basically he starts with 100, he gets 200 after the first res, and then 300 after the third res. And he just starts smacking you for 50 per hit. Like, come on, Mega Crit, really? You can't make a boss res 3 times and also hit for 50 every round. That's insane. Alright, we're going to try again with the Silent. I think we've got a pretty good sense, and I want to continue to get that. 300 gold for greed? Sure. Let's go this way towards the shop right away. Neutral. Strike. Strike. Defend. That's not even crazy compared to the special. I mean, in this, are there special ones in the second boss? Or in the second game? Or do you mean the first one? All right, let's try to do a discard setup. Fly. All right, let's remove one card. At the end of your turn, with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage. That one seems pretty good. Mirage. I'm going to take... this one. Try to discard deck. Neutralize. Break. Break. Ricochet. And strike. So the point of Sly is that if you discard it, it plays it. So you want anything that's going to help you. That many cards. Calculated gamble. Discard your entire hand. So if there's any Sly cards in your hand, it's going to discard them automatically. Or play them automatically, excuse me. Calculated gamble. Okay. Neutralize. Strike. Strike. And then we're going to hold that. Ricochet. Block. Strike. And strike. Flick Flack is pretty good. That's a sly discard. Elite! Alright, neutralize. Defend. Defend. Strike. Defend, defend, defend. And then strike. Neutralize. And ricochet. Defend. Discard. Strike. Guy's gonna hit us pretty hard. Unfortunately. Neutral. Block. And dead. Start with more strength. All right, we're gonna go acrobatics. Neutral. Block. Block. Defend. Okay. Neutral. Lock and lock. Get rid of ricochet. There we go. Okay, I can kind of see it coming together a little bit. We just got to pull some more cards for it. Sucker Punch. Go this way. Neutralize. Sucker Punch. Strike. Strike. Discard Sly or Ricochet. Block. All right, if we get him down, we'll only take 8. So let's see. Nice. Strike. Strike. Haze. And then that's supposed to do 20 damage to him, right? Yep. Discard plus Screaming Flagon. Pretty great. Backstab. It's a long time to go with no heals, though. Bend. Backstab. Strike. Guard Haze. Strike. Discard. Starting to look pretty weak. Infinite Blade. Yeah. Calculated gamble. On gold. You gain 300 gold. Let's go. All right, if we can make it through these next two with 9 health, it'll be a miracle. All right, dexterity. Weaken. Defend. Backstab. Yeah. All right, discard. Click flak. Oh, no, let's discard Ricochet. Block. Block. Calculated gamble. Okay, this one's down. It's gonna be so close. Sucker punch. Neutralized. 5 health left, chat. Accuracy. 5 health left. Well, block. Sucker punch. Defend. Ricochet. Weaken. Extra energy. Defend. Fly. Give. We're dead. We just took too many combats without healing. That's crazy. This game is crazy difficult, I will say. Crazy difficult. I'm not sure I like the discard. Like, discard, I can see it making sense. I'm not sure I like it as much as just the straight poison. Not sure I like it. 2 relics. Alright, we got Tuning Fork. Every time you play 10 skills, you gain 7 block. Every time you play 3 skills, you gain damage. Let's head this direction. I think we'll just go straight poison again. Strike. Strike. Block. Neutralize. Strike. Okay, we can start with Snake Bite. Strike. Let's see. That helped. Prevented me from taking a lot of extra damage. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. Nice. Cloak and Dagger. You have a problem? Uh-oh. What's up? Uh-oh, what's up? Right. Egg bite. Defend. A pop goes a weasel is stuck in your head. How did that happen? How on earth did that happen? Oh, one of the kids' videos? Oh my god. Poison. Weaken. Take bite. Block. That adds up. You're right. Colorless potion. Finisher. You had a funny thought? Just one? Just one? Noxious fumes. Oh, I so wish I could afford that. I mean, piercing whale. That would make a lot of sense. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. Let's go. Heal. Let's go this way. Transform. What do we end up with? Escape plan. Draw one card if you draw a skill, gain block. Okay. You're out of here. Where are you going? First of all, how dare you? Okay, we're gonna go defend, defend, and defend. Need to get your nails fixed. Rude! Snake bite. Block and shiv. Snake bite. Block. And now you're dead. You mean you don't want to walk around with just one nail missing? How weird. Escape. Defend. This poor guy. This poor guy's already dead. See ya. Gotta get it addressed, yep. We're facing the Ken. Go to rest. Proceed. Now, remember, if you kill the big guy, the other two run away. So, snake bite. Piercing whale. Neutral. Discard. Snake bite. Don't forget, if you beat the boss, you get to heal at the end in the next relic. Next relic room. Snake bite. State plan. Block and shiv. Shiv. Shiv you! Neutralize. Defend. Defend. Strike. 1. Gonna hurt a little bit, but that's okay. Nobody panic. One. 2. Have a seat. Have a seat. Gain 2 energy, or gain an energy and draw 2 cards. Let's go. Oh, not the crab boss. Have a biscuit. Can you panic at the disco? I mean, that's really more. Enchant all strikes with the free. So all strikes are going to be free now. The 1, 2, 3, or all attacks will be free from here out. That's pretty good. So they basically turn them into like overpowered shivs. You'll sit at your own leisure. Okay, snake bite. Snake bite. Neutralize. Quick. Homeboy's already at 16 poison. Let's go. And you're dead. Let's go anticipate for dexterity. Obtain 1 random, lose 5 health, and choose 1 of 2. Okay. At the start of all turn, deal damage equal to the turn. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add an additional copy. Let's do this one. All right, now don't forget with the Bullbug, like I said, with the rock, you get to... You stun them if it does... If you block their damage fully. Yeah, that seaweed salad? No thanks. If you do happen to, like, you know, drive through, say, like a Wendy's and want to give me a chicken sandwich, though, or a Chick-fil-A, want to give me a Coke Zero, I'd be okay with that. Snake bite. How rude. How rude! If you don't have time, it's fine. I'm just teasing you. Poison stab, obviously. No gluten? Yeah. You get it. Alright, snake bite. Strike. And then we're going to hold everything else. Erike. Shiv. And you're dead. Noxious fumes. Let's go. That was one of the pieces we were missing last time. All right, we'll go fumes. Okay. Snake bite. Give. Snake bite. Cloak and dagger. Poison stabby stab. Strike. Piercing wail. And you're dead. All right, chat. We got a few of the pieces. We need a few more, and then we're in good shape. Piercing wail is a pretty good card. Having 2 of those is not a bad idea. Rest. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and 4. So broken. Snake bite. Awake! Noxious. Production, anticipate, snake bite, cloak and dagger. Gonna get hit a little bit here, but that's okay. Neutral. Snake bite. So broken. So broken. Let's go poison. Yeah. If you do not play any attacks, you gain 4 block. Very nice. I think we gotta. We're in Act 2. I think we gotta start taking these elites on in hopes of getting to Act 3. Poison stab. Snake bite. So busted, dude. Okay, this one's gonna hurt. Ow. We've got to finish it here, I think. Yep. Oh, if we hadn't finished it there, it'd have been toast. The merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions, and his prices are reduced. Let's go! Poison stab. Go Blade Dance and Deadly Poison. We have got to heal here too. Shopkeep. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply poison. And then we're gonna go Noxious. Fasten. And Pendulum. Okay. One combat, and then we gotta heal again. Gain some dexterity because we're gonna need it. Snake bite. Shiv. Man, I didn't get any blocks that time. Damn. Okay. See ya. Envenom. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. That's pretty good. All right, we are in moderately decent health. Hopefully this one goes well. The key to this one is to face. We're going to go Noxious Flames. You want to face the target that is going to hit you the hardest here. Strike. Unfortunately, I don't have any blocks here. That's weird. Anticipate. Corrosive. Adrenaline. Production. Block. Gives. You want to go here. Ouch. There are some ways to make that happen. Okay. Block. Block. Strike. Give. I'm dead here. Yeah. That's crazy. Flat out dead here. Bananas. I don't know, man. There is no world in which like you're just going to be able to absorb 33 damage on a regular basis. Just absorb it. I don't know. That feels so weird to me. All right, we're going to try one more time. One more time. Need. All right, we got one of the better, easier first bosses. Go this way towards the shop first. They just I mean, they're just gonna have to nerf some of the bosses. To be perfectly honest with you, some of the bosses are just flat out busted right now. Strike. Yeah. Backstab. Very good card. Because it's also innate, which means you'll draw it at the start of your turn. Backstab. Strike. Strike. Best way to stop them from hitting you is to just kill them. And slice. Adrenaline was doing some good work for us there. Regular enemies are no longer encountered. So we can afford 2 of these probably, right? Go here. And then we're going to start removing base strikes because we don't want to flood our hand too much here. Lies. Regen. Regens HP at the end of each turn. That's a pretty good card. Play damn. Remove a card. Let's remove strike. Backstab. Slice. Block. Descent. One, two, three. Defend, defend. Might as well regen here, right? Block, block. Some of these cards, man. Some of these guys are so good. Anticipate. Some of these non-elites feel like elites, if I'm being super honest with you. Slice. Backstab. Neutralize. And then we're going to hold. I shouldn't have wasted that. Whoops. That's okay. It's okay. Neutralize. Block. Deadly poison. Next. Damn, dude. And then some of these like non-elites feel like they hit a little too hard as well. Poison. Assassinate. At the start of each boss, you heal 25 health. Let's go. Very helpful. This is a non-elite, by the way. This is a non-elite. Anticipate. Lock. Poison. Bend. Frick. Your dad. And you're done. Infinite blades. I think we want to go this way. A little bit of healing. Let's transform this into Toric Toughness. Infinite Blade. Adrenaline. Strike. Ice. Neutral. Finisher's a pretty good card for a Shiv deck. Shop. Expose, very helpful. Accuracy. We're about to heal for 25, so why don't we smith this one. Adrenaline. Realize. Okay. Expose. Defend. Gives. Okay, this one's gonna hurt. Youchie! Okay, we gotta get some blocking. Block. Block. Shiv. Ooh, this one's gonna hurt real bad. We have to finish him here before he gets to the next. Slice. Strike. Give. Poison. Finish him. Okay. Discard your hand. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs to your hand. Let's go. At the start of each combat, add 1 luminescence, which gives you extra energy. Yeah. Proceed. Deadly poison. Expose. Assassinate. Backstab. Strike. And then we're gonna go accuracy and just go ahead and finish this, yeah. Accuracy and Fan of Knives is pretty nasty. Strike. Exterminate. So one of the things we want to probably consider doing here is removing one of our base strikes. He's got a pretty full deck here. And then do dodge and roll, maybe. Peace. Peace out. I think we got enough cards for now. Non-elite, by the way. Non-elite, by the way. Let's go backstab, assassinate, B. That's a lot of cards. Accuracy. Phantom Knives. Expose. Ow. Exterminate. Strangle deals 8 damage whenever you play a card. The enemy loses 2 health. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, nothing really to add or take away there. Rest. Go. Elite. Nice. Meal ticket. All right, we're going to take the elite out here. Neutralize. Deadly poison. Backstab. Assassinate. Luminescence. Noxious. Okay. Pose. Strangle. Adrenaline. Fan of Knives. Accuracy. Infinite. Then we just hit him a couple times. Yeah, we pretty much have to kill him here. Ooh. Upon picking up, upgrade 2 random skills. Expose and defend. Let's go. I don't think we have a lot of poison cards. But we could start to make some. Here. 5th. And then we're going to upgrade Noxious, or Outbreak, excuse me. Accuracy. Nice. Backstab. Assassinate. Should have probably held on to that, but that's not elite. This guy's a non-elite, by the way. Strangle. Play dance. Give. Finisher. Expose. Neutralize. Anticipate. Deadly poison. Strike. Might as well just end it there, yeah? Lex Potion. And we're going to skip all of those. If it had been some sort of poison effect, I would have taken. Infinite Blades. Stun him. Okay. Adrenaline. Finish him. Poison. Anticipate. Defend. Auric. Outbreak. Fan of Knives. Anticipate. Dodge. Block. Give. Finish. Okay, we gotta finish him here, probably. Leading strike. Outbreak plus... Yes. Oh, please don't be combat. Okay. Pay 50 gold and enrich and add 2 enlightenments. Reduce the cards of all of your hand to 1 this turn. Remove 1 card. Let's remove the normal strike here. We're going to heal and then use the extra heal. We've got the Knowledge Demon. I don't think I've fought him very many times. But we're going to heal again. Okay. Strangle. Outbreak. Backstab. Strike. Finisher. Drink. Whenever you draw a card this turn, add 3 shivs to your hand. All right, we're going to go Strength. Duplicator. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We did how many damage that time? Like over 200? Or almost 200? At the end of your turn, take 6 damage. Sure. Dodge and roll. Defend. And then apply poison. Ow. Foes. Defend. Outbreak. Jesus. Oh, he's about to heal, isn't he? Play dance. He healed 30. Wow. Okay. Fan of Knives. Weaken. Slice. Dice. More damage. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Defend. Anticipate. I should have done that first. Dodge and roll. Eating strike and shiv. We gotta finish him here probably. Strangle. Strike. Poison. I should have done Toric. I'm just dead here. Yep. 30 damage. Okay. I misplayed that. That's on me. What a crazy match that was, though. So it kind of just demonstrates, though, like the number of different ways you can play even Shiv and Poison. All right, chat, that's going to do it for me for today. I hope you all have a weekend to remember. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll be back Monday with Grind Survivors. I'll see you guys Monday. Have a good night.